Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. All right. We are off with the Hollow Knight Randomizer. And we are starting with nothing other than our level 1 nail and 347 geodes. Pretty much, we are almost broke and we are very weak. But that's okay. Oops. Ugh, my hair is falling down on my face. Anyways. Let's get into it. Alright, first things first, I want to make sure I pick up all the money that I can get in early game, because once we get to Dirtmouth, there is the shops, and all the shops in this game should be randomized, so I want to make sure I have a lot of money so that I can buy whatever comes my way. We're definitely hoping for, like, double jump, wall jumps, and the dash ability to be part of the first items that we stumble upon. We'll see how our luck goes. But yeah, let's get into it and see. For the first area here, other than money, there's only like one item check that I have, so we'll see how that goes. Gonna go here. All right, let's check it out. First item check. What is it going to be? Quick slap for 3? Oh, that is not great. Okay, so if you don't know, by the way, not only are all the items, including charms, randomized, but also how many notches they cost is also completely randomized. So you can get one of the best charms, literally that will cost like 0 or 1 notch. Or you can have one of the best ones cost like 5. So 3 is not necessarily like the worst, but it's also not great, because if you don't know, when you start the game, you end up starting with 3 notches, meaning that, like, I can equip it once we get to the first bench, but once we get other ones, if I want to equip those, I'm gonna have to let this one go. But yeah, that being said, let's get out of this first area, and let's see what we have. Let me out! You got the marker pride for 6 notches? Oh my goodness. That is not a good roll. Alright, let's see what we get here in the shops. I really am hoping we can get some good items in these shops. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get, chat? Please, Papanada.
Papanada.
Okay, we got Vessel Fragment. Ooh, wait. Okay, we get the Desolate Die for 215. That's not that bad. Unfortunately, I'm seeing a lot of seals here. Okay, not a great shop. Most of it is just things to sell. I think if I bought this, I'll technically be able to sell it for profit later. But Desolate Dive is at least a decent ability, so I'm going to buy that. That is not a terrible ability to have immediately. So at least that's something. If you don't know how it works, it means that if you're in the area, you can do a down dash like that. Deals a decent amount of damage. That's pretty good. All right, let's move on. We also do have, for this one, by the way, a tracker in-game with a map, so you can see the items that you have coming up. So you can have, like, you can see what items are accessible and whatnot, which is really nice to follow. A few other things to mention, by the way, about this randomizer. Below me is the standard tracker, which you can see the key items when I'm getting them. So, like, if you kind of skip around in the video, you can still see what the key items I have is. And in the top right, you will see recent items, which will show the most 3 recent items that I've obtained. And the goal of this randomizer is obviously to get the 3 major masks to be able to get access to the Hollow Knight and beat the game. But anyways, let's keep going. Let's keep going here. And let's see right here for the second thing that I'm worried about. So this is grubs. So the grubs are also randomized. So hopefully we do not have to farm too many grubs because a really good item is locked behind them. So let's see. Mask Shard for 16 and 18. 400 Essence for 2. Fragile Heart for 5. Mothwing Cloak for 6. Okay, that's a really big item. Thankfully, it's only 6 grubs, so that's not that bad. So that is actually not that bad. And we also... Yeah. We also have some stuff. Okay, so we want to come back here once we have 6. That's not too many, and that's not too bad. So that is a huge find, and that is actually really nice. All right, I'm pretty happy about that start, to be honest with you. That feels pretty solid to me. Okay, let's keep going down here. Okay. Hello, map guy. Do you have anything for me? A grub for 30? You know what? I need that. All right, that's 1 out of 6. That's 1 out of 6 grubs. Nice. All right. Let's pick up the money here. Okay. Is there any item checks I need to check out for in this room here? Nope. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, I want to make sure I also unlock all of the, by the way, benches. So there is a lot of places where you can soft lock in the randomizers. Because let's say that I can enter an area, right, from above that requires, like, I don't know, wall jump or double jump or something like that. I might be able to jump into the area, enter the area, and maybe get a check or two, but I might not be able to, like, leave, you know? Like, let's say I come from on top, I can jump down, I can get the check, but the only way out is also up, right? And the platforms are too tall or something like that. So the randomizers does use like a bench warp mod, but basically you can warp to any bench. So it is very important to have all of the benches because it's kind of an open world type of setting for the randomizer where you can kind of quick warp to any single bench throughout the game. So very important to have those. Any checks I need to watch out for here? Nope. Okay. We can just go through here. I think I just kind of need to make it to the right side of the map. Okay. Can you explain what the symbols on the maps mean? So the symbols, like, for example, so you see above me right now, there's a grub icon. So that does not mean that there's a guaranteed grub there. So the icons on the map, so if it's lit up, right, and it's big, so for example, right here, it's lit up and big, there's a grub right above me to the left. That does not mean that I'm going to get a grub. That just means that in the vanilla base game, there will be a grub right here. There can be a grub, but you can see right now, it did not randomize one. So those icons is just honestly the icon where the vanilla item would be. But if I check it, you can see it wasn't a grub. We got a simple key. So that's what all the icons are. The icons just represent what the vanilla game's base item would be there if it was not randomized. Okay, let's stand on this bench. Let's see what item we have here. 300 essence for 50. Honestly, that's a pretty solid deal, so I'm gonna buy that. The essence shop is also randomized, so you definitely want to make sure you get those out of the way. I don't remember. Is there an item in Dirtmouth? Let's double check quickly. Oh yeah, also, these are also randomized, so you can't just go to a station and get the check. You sometimes or often have to go ahead and... oh no, I forgot the switches are random too. Mark of Pride for 5? That's terrible. But yeah, so you often have to actually find an item, which is like called like a station for these tags. But anyways, let's warp back to where we were. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go up and let's fight one of our first bosses here. So if I go up here and then I go left, I should be able to find our first boss here. This is usually where you would fight your first boss, I think, in the game. And we should get a couple of... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. I need to be more careful. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful there. So I was kind of just tanking him. I do not have the strength to tank those enemies right now. Whew, okay. That is not even the boss I was talking about, by the way. That is not the boss itself. The boss is coming up. I just realized I don't have the beam attack that lets me shoot out like a light beam in front of me. And I am very used to having that for combat because you usually get that immediately. So I got to be a little bit more careful with the combat. I do have the dive down ability though, but yeah, I got to be a bit more careful. Beam attack? I don't remember what it's called, man. All right, False Knight, first boss of the game. Did that early. Okay, he's got to do the attack. Honestly, the long nail is really nice because I'm able to... Sorry, this quick slash is really nice. I'm able to slash my thing so quickly. I'm able to get a lot of hits in right now. All right, there it is. There's the first fight. Let's see what we will get from the first boss. A grub. All right. Well, maybe this reward is going to be a bit better. A second grub. All right. Well. Hey, only 3 more to go before we get a good ability. So you know what? I can't be too upset. I can't be too upset at those items. I wouldn't necessarily say it's what I wanted, but you know what? Can't complain. I'm going to hit the switch before I forget. Should be 2 items I can get here. All right, let's see. First, a 4th grub. Yeah, I guess the grubs is like... Oh, yeah, I don't have Vengeful Spirit. Do you think I can still kill these enemies? Maybe I can still take them down with my down attack. I might be able to still take the enemies down with the down attack. We'll see. Anyways, only 2 more grubs for the next one. But yeah, anyways, grubs kind of feel like the equivalent of, like, getting a mappa in Wind Waker. Just like one of those that has, like, so many checks for it, you know, that, like, you're kind of just bound to run into them. I don't think I can go up here right now. I think you need double jump, so I don't think I can go up here. Oh, really? Yeah, I cannot get up there. At least I can get the money here. Hell yeah, Blue. I really think this is a lot of fun. Okay, let's pick that up. All right, let's see if I can actually get through this next enemy with the downwards attack. I hope I can, but we're about to find out. Uh-oh. Wait, so does that mean I'm just stuck here? Because I don't have Vengeful Spirit. What if I stand, like, here? Oh, it works. Okay, so you can do it if you're, like, far away but not too close. Okay. Dream Shield for 1. Okay. Not the best, but we'll take it. All right, that was some good checks. All right, at least it was only the cost of 1. But there we go. That's the full clear right there. Nice. Okay. After that, let's go down to the bottom right where the Forgotten Crossroads connect with the Resting Grounds. There's another boss right there, but also, do you see that there is like an icon of some geodes in the bottom right that is an item check? So this randomizer actually includes the main geodes that you get from beating a boss as a randomized item. So even if a boss is not normally in the base game give you an important item, you still have to fight the majority of the bosses in this rando, which I think is a lot of fun. So let's warp over there. Now let's go down and check it out. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I figured out the quick map, which does make it a lot nicer. I kind of forgot that quick map was a button, to be honest with you. I am kind of scared, by the way, about the comment section for my first Hollow Knight Randomizer YouTube video, because I do not remember what the names are for most of the abilities. So I just keep calling it double jump, beam attack, wall jump, down attack, and all like the diehard Hollow Knight fans are going to be sitting here like, it's called Spirit something. Oh, exactly. I'm a fake fan. All right, here we go. Boss time. Man, was that fast. All right, let's see. What do we get? A simple key. Okay. All right. I guess we're very strong with this attack. All right. It's a good item check, though, at least. I would like to unlock this shop so I don't have to walk back here later. I think you can lure an enemy over here. Wait, there's no flying enemies, actually. I don't know if I can. Actually, I might not be able to. Because these guys can't jump. Because sometimes you can get up to ledges if you are able to... If you're able to... find an enemy and then pogo it, meaning basically like you bounce on it. I don't see one, sadly, so I don't think I can. The only way to get the shop early is if you die and then use your shade/spirit to get up. Okay, I will not do that. It is not that important to me. Hi, Sly. Anyways, I definitely want to talk to Sly. Sly will go back up to Dirtmouth and he will open up a shop, which means there is even more items that I'll be able to buy with my money, so that's really good. We also got that simple key. Let's go up here, because there's another grub location in the game right here that I can check out. Man, I forgot how weak the level 1 nail is. I'm heading to bed because I have class in the morning. Good luck. Yo, thank you, Blue. And to answer your question, by the way, Blue, I'm gonna go with whichever is the most fun one. I wanted to do the first one and then a second one because I felt the first one was so restricted with having to just grind so much for grubs, then essence, then eggs. So I wanted to do a second one and see if it's more fun, and if so, I'll probably make this into a video. Anyways, have a good night of sleep and good luck with school. All right. Was this the grub location? Yep. We're gonna go grub right here. And this is, by the way, pogo, if you're not familiar. So I can pogo these. Johnny's Blessing. For one, that's actually really nice. That is a huge find. Once I get another notch, I'm definitely going to want to do that. Oh, I didn't, Blue. I'll have to check that out later. A rare, awesome W Blue upload? The one in every, what, like once a year upload? Two hours. I'm excited. That sounds like a good time. Excited to watch it. Nice. But yeah, anyways. Let's keep going down here. Let's unlock this shortcut here. Let's go up here. And then the grub should be up here to the right. Ooh, wait, money. I need that. All right. Nice. All right. And we got 100 essence. Okay, 400 essence already. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Nice. Okay. Not that many more items. We've almost fully cleared Dirtmouth. Or Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, let's go down to the bottom right. The bottom left, sorry. And we'll have the one grub that is above where it connects to Fog Canyon. And we have the one location to the left. Kind of like left of like the main area. So let's check it out. So let's warp over there. You're kind of a natural at this. I guess rando experience translates across games. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. It's funny because of how competitive of a person I am, Blue. I consider myself, if I look at a casual, I'm like, oh yeah, compared to a casual, I got skill. But then I watch someone like that, it's actually like, but then, like, if Maisie watches me play a game, she's like, we are really good. But if I ask me about my Hollow Knight experience, I'm like, I'm not that good. Because I compare myself against, like, the best of the best, while Maisie compare myself against, like, a casual. So I appreciate the compliment, but I compare myself to, like, someone like you, and I'm like, I'm not that good. Anyways, let's go up here. Oops, I went one too high. Here's where we enter. Whew. Scary. Scary. I don't know why, but I always clench so hard when I have to pogo that. Okay. Ooh, I forgot that this is a boss one. I might actually die here. Oh my god. I already got hit twice. This is not good. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. No! Get me out of here! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Dude, oh my god. Okay, that's a bit of a run back for sure. I think it's sort of quick slash. I'm going to activate the blessing one and the dream shield. I think with those, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I think with those, I should have a slightly higher... Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try... Blessing won't heal, let you heal now. You know what? I'm gonna try and see if I can do this with these abilities. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can get through this. I just have to make sure I don't get hit on the way. Well, I just wasted one of my hearts. Oh well. It's 60 nail hits to kill him? Oh my god, I'm screwed. Alright. Got him. All right, we locked in and we did it. Woo! So you have some invisibility during the animation or doing the down attacks. I used it to try and avoid getting hit. All right, not bad. And there's our 5th grub. We need 1 more grub to be able to trade them in. Not bad. Now I got to get back to a bench though, so that I can re-equip my charms, because I do not want to stay too. This blue thing is good if you're going up against a boss where you don't really have time to heal much, which this boss was like. But it's not good otherwise, since, you know, it's like a trade-off. You have more health, but you can't heal. So if it's a boss like that one where you don't really have much time to heal anyways, it's a good thing. But for me, not worth it. So we're going back to quick slash. All right. Well, that is almost all of the major checks. I just need to go down to the bottom left to get that last grub-like location by Fog Canyon. And then we've fully cleared Forgotten Crossroads, and we can go up to Dirtmouth, check out the shops, and also trade in our grubs. So this is going pretty well so far. Linkus seems very happy. Well, the randomizer is going well, and I love my wife, so can't complain. All right, let's see what this item is. Rancid egg, not the best. All right, well, that's a full clear for now of Forgotten Crossroads. All right, let's head up to Dirtmouth and let's see what the Sly Shop has in store for us. I'm really hoping that there's going to be one grub that I can buy so that I can do the trade-in with the grubs. So let's see what we got here. Oh my god, there is! Okay, one grub for 180. Is there any other good? Mantis Claw for 110. That's a huge find. Oh my god. Okay, this opens up so much of the game. This is going to be amazing. Okay, we got Mantis Claw, so that's wall jump. That's the thing I keep calling wall jump. So... and we can also get a charm notch. This is incredible. Okay, let's get the charm notch too. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is so good. Okay, so we got an extra charm notch. We can now wall jump. We got the 6 grubs too, meaning if we go down here... dude, this shop really opened the seat up a lot. We'll head over here. Back to the grubs. And then we get the fragile heart, but more importantly, essence, but the mouthwing cloak to dash forward. So in literally the span of 2 minutes, 30 minutes in, we can wall jump and we can dash. That is huge. That should have opened up so much of the seed. Yeah, look at this. Almost all of Crystal Peak is now available to us. We can get almost everything down here by Fungal Waste in Queen Station in the Mantis Village. We can get almost every check in Greenpath. And we can get a tons of check over here by Howling Cliffs. And we can even get some checks in the Deep Nest. But I'm going to ignore that because... well, if you play this game, you will know. We ain't going there. So, but yeah, I mean, wow. So yeah, it is very lit up now by the locations we can go to and how many checks we have. So this is awesome. Wait, did I... Mothwing. Did I say mouthwing? Oh, well. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, this really opened up the sea. This is awesome. Okay. Okay, before we continue, let's get this one item that I forgot here. Because there should be one item check right here. Shade Cloak? Okay, so that's an upgraded version of the dash. So we just got... dude, this seed is crazy. What a start. Okay, this is a crazy start. So we got wall jump and we got the upgraded dash. Okay, basically almost everything for Fog Canyon has now been opened. Because a lot of Fog Canyon that is locked behind is behind the upgraded barrier for the upgraded dash. So we can already do that now too. Dude, what a seed. This is both amazing and awful. One great thing, we can be a very open seed and we can have a lot of fun right now. Negative part, it's almost going to be overwhelming because I'm going to be able to go to so many locations now. I don't know where to go. But I guess that's a good problem to have. All right, well, I mean... before we go to the new areas, let's go down to the bottom right of Forgotten Crossroads and just check out the shop to see what the expensive charm shop has. I don't have the money to buy anything, but let's just see it because then we know for the future, like if we need to save money or anything like that. Yeah, I really hope that these early game luck items is not going to mean that I'm not going to get like nail upgrades or anything like good like that. Because... I haven't done a lot of Hollow Knight randomizers. But what I have done a lot of is Zelda randomizers. And I'll tell you, every time we have a YouTube video or a Twitch stream where I get a lot of good early game items and everyone says baby seed, it always ends up being like a 5-10 hour seed every time. We always have that really good start. We get a ton of item checks, and then we check like everything except for 5 things until we finally find the next item that we need. Every single time. All right. Let's see what we got in this shop. Vessel fragments. Pale ore, but very expensive. Crossroads stag. Honestly, I don't really need that. Charm knots, Grimchild, vessel. Okay, so this shop's kind of a bust. I mean, if I get a lot of money, I can definitely buy like the pale ore or the vessel fragments to like upgrade myself. But not huge. Grimchild is huge though, Linkus. I mean, it does give me a few checks, but not that much. If I get a lot of the broken charms, then Grimchild could open up many of them. But without that, it gives me like 2 checks, I think. But I guess if I have the broken ones, I can. All right, anyways. Where do we head to first? You know what? Let's go to Crystal Peak. Why not? Wait, Crystal Peak's kind of hard with my current abilities. No, let's do it. Let's see how it goes. Let's check out Crystal Peak. As long as we're pretty good when it comes to the pogo stuff, I should be able to get through this. This should be Crystal Peak, right? Yep, okay. Just making sure. I have played this game, obviously, before as a casual, but it's been a while since I, like, played a lot of Hollow Knight, so I'm, like, a little bit shaky when it comes to remembering all the item locations. Okay. See what the rancid egg location has for us. 18 essence. Okay. That is nice. Copium. Do I need to like open up this path, or is this path already open? Ooh, it's dark. Let's not go through there. All right. It is really useful to have the quick slash because it does mean that we're able to like fight these enemies somewhat quickly despite having a level 1 nail. So that actually might be one of the better finds that we're gonna get. Okay, let's climb here. Yeah, I can just like turn around so quickly there. Here. Let's take them down like... Oh, wait, both of them didn't die? Oops. Oh, it do not start with Dream Nail 1. Is it actually considered Dream Nail 0? Oh. Well, even worse then. Yeah, I haven't gotten any nail upgrades. I always clench when I do these sections. Knight's Brand. Oh, no. Okay, it does give me, like, a few locations, but it's not necessarily a great thing. So that is, like, the hardest of the hardest of the slowest checks possible. So if you don't know, what Knight's, what the Knight's Crest there does is it gives me access to, like, the Abyss. which actually gave me 0 item checks right now. If I get access to Palace Grounds, which probably I would only find if I find, like, the hidden station stag location somewhere in the game, I'll be able to get a few things, but not too much, unfortunately. It's not one of the best finds, but I also necessarily can't complain. Oops. Wait, what? There's a secret path here? Oh. Oh yeah, this is the place you can dash through from the top of Dirtmath. Okay. Alright, arcane egg. Alright, we can sell that, sure. That's some money. I definitely want to try and get access to the City of Tears at some point. Because there's definitely going to be a lot of those things that I'll be able to find throughout this playthrough that I can sell for a lot of money down there. Anything I need to look out for in here? No, not really. Let's go up then. Oh, okay. Ouch! Not having the beam attack here is actually going to be quite difficult. Because I don't really have a great way to fight these flying enemies otherwise. I mean, I guess I could, like, try and lure them so they're not as high up and then just, like, attack them with my nail, but my nail is very weak, so it doesn't really help me that much. Okay. Can I go up? No, so I can't go up. So I think I have to get from the top and then go down. Okay, then I guess we're gonna go down instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. I'm just gonna farm this guy a few times so I can get up my thing. You can up slash him from the back. Oh, wow. Did not know that. That's cool. All right. There we go. All right. Well, that was scary. Oh boy, more of these, huh? Oh my god, I almost got crushed. right, let's see. What do we have? 34 essence. I definitely want to try and make it to the top right as soon as I can so that I can try to trade all of these in, because I'm getting a lot of essence for sure. What do we have here? Oh. Okay. I think the seed really wants me to do the bottom of the map, huh? It really wants me to go down there, huh? It just keeps giving me items for it. Man, do I not see anything. Oh, wow. It's actually a grub. Where's this bench? Is it below me? Okay. There we go. Finally got a save. Okay. I wasn't able to go up here on the right, so I'm guessing then I have to go up from the left side, probably. So I guess we gotta have to travel back up on the left side and go up there. Okay, let's do that. Do we have any duckers in the chat? Do we? Dude, maybe I shouldn't have started with this area. These enemies are so freaking strong. They are like, they can do distance, they can go close range, they take a shit ton of hits with your nail to damage. This is not an easy first location to go to. It's just like a really fun location, and there's just so many item checks. Okay, next place on the left here has one item check, okay. Oops. That's unfair. I couldn't even see who it was that attacked me there. Go. All right. Hello, map guy. What do you got for me? A grub? Sure. Yeah, I can't make it up there. All right, let's keep going up. I really hope I can make it to that bench right there. That bench should be sick as a respawn point, because it's at the higher point of this crystal cave. Crap. Don't I have to fight this guy to get this? Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and... Oh, God. With my current equipment, that's gonna be hard. I will get an item from killing him, though. Okay, I mean, I'm as charged up as I can be. I'm nervous. Let's go and get the small key up here first. A vessel fragment, okay. All right, let's try it. I don't remember how to fight this guy, though. I have no memory of how it works, unfortunately. There's no other benches around, too. You know what? No, because if I die, I'm gonna want to come back anyways. Let's just try it. Oh, this guy's actually not that bad. Nice. That was actually a really easy one. All right. Sharp shadow for 4. What does that one do again? I don't even remember. Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I don't really have the notches for it right now, but that's nice. Is Hive Blood worth it, you think, chat? Like, overall, when I get one more notch? I don't think I'm gonna equip anything right now, but it seems nice. Well, hey, we got the respawn point, and we beat the boss. That's pretty nice. Okay. I really do like that all of the bosses gives you an item with the settings that we're doing here. Are you kidding me? I can't go up here? Oh, my goodness. Where do I go, then? Do I have to go... I wonder if I have to go left and then up and then right and then drop down. I bet that's what I have to do. Why don't you just do the shield, Linkus, since you have the slots for it? Maybe this sounds terrible, but I think the shield is super distracting. I just find the dealing with having that shield to not be that fun. It's just spinning around you the whole time, and it just feels like it gets in the way. And, like, I don't find it to be that useful because the times where it actually protects you is not that often. It's not that useful, and like I said, it's distracting. Plus, if we don't get hit, we don't need it. So let's just not get hit, forehead. Is there a shortcut I need to unlock here on the left? Let me double check. Nope, okay. He's just a chill guy. Thank you, Yo-Yo, for the 66-month resub, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's head over here. I don't think I can make it here because I think you need double jump. Playing Minecraft right now? Nice. Hope you're having fun. Okay. Crap, not that enemy. That enemy is so annoying to fight. Please get me out of here. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Get it. Okay, I got the item. That's fine. And there's a bench pretty close nearby, so I can just go back there, and I'm good, because I got the queen's... Wait, I don't even need that. Whatever. All right, let's go back and get that. All right, that's our second death. Man, that spike enemy really is awful for me. You can see how many times you died after the rando is done, but yeah, I don't know how many times I've gotten hit, but that is my second death. We've been doing pretty good so far, honestly. I died against one of the bosses one time. There we go. Oops. I died against one of the bosses, and I also died just now for my second time against that enemy. Okay, got the grub. An actual grub. Nice. All right. And then there's only one more check, and it's all the way on the right there by the crystallized mound. Okay, let's do it. I can't believe we've already almost fully cleared 2 areas of the game, Chad. We're doing really good. I forgot how good of a game Hollow Knight is, dude. No technical progress towards being able to unlock our way towards the Hollow Knight himself, but I mean, we're having like a lot of items that gives us access to a lot of places, so I really can't complain. Oops. Early Shade Cloak is massive. Yeah, early Shade Cloak and also getting wall jumping is really helping out a lot with the exploration. At least I can technically Shade Cloak through these if I have to. Whoa, that's fast. All right. Dream Nail! Dude, that is a huge find. Okay. Another really good item find that's going to give us a lot of checks, because there's a lot of places where you can Dream Nail to get a check. Not only that, but also just great to get soul from. So really good finds. I mean, if you look at the tracker, we've already gotten like half of our items. This is so good. Honestly, double jump's like one of the only main ones we're missing that would really help speed things up. And obviously also the beam attack, as I call it. But yeah, that is really good. I would love an upgrade on the old nail for sure, but hey, I'm not going to complain because we are so far doing very well in terms of what we found. So I cannot complain. All right, well, we ended up pretty much fully clearing out Crystal Peak, so that was really nice. And we've checked almost everything in Forgotten Crossroads. There's one new item check we got here, but that's fine. Nice. Question is, do we go to Fungal Waste or do we go to Greenpath, Chad? What are we feeling, Chad? Fungal Waste or Greenpath? I think Greenpath would probably be a little bit easier. Greenpath with a little bit less of a hassle for us? Sure. We can do Greenpath then. All right. Let's check it out. Let's check out Greenpath. Let's do it. Since we got the small key, we can also check out... we can also actually check out the shop here with the rancid eggs. I think we've only gotten one or two eggs, but it's still good to know for the rando itself. Queen's Garden Stag for 4. 1 grub for 1, so we'll get another grub. Grub for 3. Hollow's Nest for 2. Okay, I mean, honestly, I don't even need to trade anything in. I'll just come back once I have 4. Honestly, this is a pretty cheap one. I don't need a lot of eggs, it seems like. Because I think right now I only have 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that could technically be kind of nice to have, but it's not that necessary, would basically just be the Queen's Garden Stag at 4. That could be pretty nice to have. Now, before I go down to Greenpath... Oh, wow, you're right. I could technically get so much stuff now for the top. All right, well, anyways, let's drop down. Yeah, if you position yourself very precisely, you can do the downwards attack to kill those enemies that are supposed to lock you behind needing to use the beam. Because you can be just far enough away where he doesn't go into his shell, but just close enough to where the range still hits for the attack. I noticed that earlier when we were fighting them. I'm going to be doing a lot of randos this year for sure. Yeah, I've been in a big randomizer mood lately. I'm really like knocking out these randomizers left and right, I feel like. Do an RE2 randomizer? I would love to do an RE2 randomizer at some point, Maisie. I really hope I get to do one of those. Not as much as me. That's true. Yes, please. Please do an RE2 randomizer. Jeffer, I'm going to let Maisie be the deciding factor for when I do an RE2 randomizer. I want to have one personal chauffeur first. Fair enough. All right, let's sleep on this bench. Okay, I have to super quickly go to the bathroom, so BRB like 1 second, and then... I do not want to drop down there yet. I want to go to the top here because the top should have a grub that I need. Ooh, actually, let me heal quickly. I'm really short. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful. Oh god. Oh my god, I cannot believe that did not hit me. Okay, scary. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go, grub. Oh no, not more of these guys. Do I even need to kill these guys? I technically don't. It would be some money, but I need my health back. Damn it. Yeah, once you get, like, upgraded nails, those enemies are really not bad. But right now, they hurt. Let's go up here, because these enemies actually are very manageable and easy to do. Before I go up and help Zoot. Oh my god, wait, I don't have the beam attack. That's going to be really annoying to actually help him. No, we're not gonna let Zoot die. Also, there's an item check there. Okay, when he dives, I'm gonna try and do the down attack. He is too fast for that. Oh, nice. I still got a couple of hits in. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm getting hit a little bit too much. Oh my god, heal. Okay. Whew. Soul Eater. Damn it. Soul Eater for 3. Not the best. Hi, Bright. Thank you for the good lucks. All right. Hello, Zoot. I love this guy. He's awesome. Oh, Zote. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Wait, I don't remember. Is the entrance here? Nope. And it's higher up. I knew that the entrance was there. I was gonna say, I remember that, but I guess I didn't have it unlocked yet. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Dude, Fury of the Fall. Dude, okay. This is real. Like, we're getting so many items that is related to the circus slash Grim quests. I really would like to go and do it because it's kind of like cool, but I also don't think I'm gonna do it because I want an upgraded nail before I can do any of that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I can really get up this way, I don't think. So I'm gonna have to go the other way to get down here. Is help frowned upon or not? Okay. I'm scared to answer this question. I'm gonna give you a half answer because this is the truthful answer. Over backseating, which I cannot explain to you, it's just over backseating, okay? Is not fun, okay? And no one likes it. No one likes an over backseater. Now, let's say I'm in an area and I'm like, oh, the tracker must be wrong. I don't know, or, oh, I don't know how to get up to this place, but the tracker says I can. Then I don't mind if someone in chat says, oh, yeah, it's on your right. You know what I mean? That's not like over backseating. I'm somewhere, I don't know how to do it. I'm saying out loud, I don't know how to do it. But if it's just like I'm in an area and I'm about to walk past something, and it's not like the biggest deal in the world, or it's fun content to miss it or make a mistake, let me do it, you know? So like a little bit of help is cool, but, or if it's something I guaranteed will not know or I ask, but if I just kind of walk around the gameplay and then You know, I don't even have 2 seconds to try and figure something out before chat starts backseating. That's just kind of a bit boring and bad. So that's why, like, I wouldn't necessarily say I have, like, a no backseating rule, but I usually say no backseating because it just summarizes, you know, don't be over the top. All right, here we go. Silk Song confirmed! All right. Easy. Let's see what item we get. Dude, this seed is so good. Okay, another huge fight. It's still at the beam, but that is all the major attacks except for the beam. So this is pretty much the same as the down attack, but instead we do like an upwards cloud. It does a ton of damage. So fighting bosses, even with our bad nail, is going to be really good. So this is very nice because so far all of the pale ores and all of the upgrades that we've seen for the nail are locked behind super highly priced geodes and shops. So I'm probably not going to have an easy time to upgrade my nail. But the nice thing about this is that we might not need to if we keep using magical spells that use the soul instead. Because we're getting a lot of soul stuff right now. A grub for 140. You know, straight up, I don't think I need it. I'm pretty sure there was nothing good getting a bunch more grubs. So I think I'm going to leave it. Wanderer's Journal. All right. You know what? I have so much money. I'm buying the grub anyways because I don't like that it's going to sit on my map otherwise. I have the money. Plus, it's kind of cute to save the grubs. All right. Nice. Okay, let's head down here now. I'm gonna wait. Okay, and then nothing to the left, so we just gotta go right. All right, let's do it. The 11th grub gives you 110 geodes. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Well, nice. Then it basically paid for itself. How am I supposed to reach that? Wait, you can dash, then do an up attack, and then dash again? I didn't know that. Thanks, chat. Nail Master Glue at 0? Wait, that's free. Please tell me Please tell me that's good. Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of the Nail Master. Increases the bearer's master of nail arts. I don't have any nail arts. Allow him to focus your power much faster. Okay, once we get nail arts, that'll be really nice. I mean, it's free, so, like, why not equip it? Nice. All right. Also, I had no idea that you could do a double dash by doing that upwards attack. Logically, you were supposed to slide down the wall. Oh, okay, so I would have had a little bit more headspace for that dash. That makes sense. Well, I agree. What I did looked way cooler, so I think we did the right thing. It's just up right here, right? Yeah. See, what do we get? Dude, we got double jump. This is so lucky. We've got like almost every ability. Like the whole map is almost open to us now. This is crazy. Like half of the entire game is open to us right now. This is such a fun and good start. The only thing that's scary about all of this is if the actual masks that is used to beat the game, the Dreamers, are in like the worst locations ever and we spend 5 hours looking for them. But so far, it's feeling like a little bit of a baby seed, but I'm not going to make that full sense. It feels like, I'm not saying it is. Because I have had too many situations where we've had a start like this and things have turned around for the worse. So I'm just going to say that for now, I will agree that this is a good start. That is all I will agree to. This is so good. Nice. All right, let's head down and left. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't jump, dash, jump, dash? Okay. Why? What? Dude. Yeah, maybe I should dash when I start losing height so it maintains my height better. I don't... It's been too long since I've done enough parkour. I need health. I need health, dude. I gotta go back to the bench. Oh my god. Spooky. That's fine. I'm right by the bench. That's fine. If I die in this room, that's okay. Because I'm like... It's just below me. I can live with this. Alright, that's 3 deaths. That was a skill issue. I'm not even gonna lie. I will take full responsibility for that death. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay. King's Idol, sure. At least that's worth some money. Oh god, I can't do the normal dash here. Wait, how do I get in here without the normal dash? This is scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that's normally a crystal dash. Damn it. Wait, could I have just done it on the right side? I'm kind of scared now because now I have to go back through that whole maze, and if I die on the way back, I lose all of my money. Linkus, you should maybe a quick hive blood so you don't die and lose your money. That's a great idea. Actually, 5-head. I'm really in a bad and tricky situation right now. Just gonna have this equipped for now. Yeah, so it very slowly heals you on its own, this charm. So if I get hit, I can just stand basically quote-unquote AFK, and it will just, like, slowly heal me back up. You can see right here, like, I got hit, for example, and you can see that it's, like, slowly going to be charging itself up. But I'm not going to need it because I'm locking in! Okay, I need to go here and get my shadow back. And then I get it on the first try. Oh, well. Okay. King's Idol, sure. All right. Honestly, because I'm so low health, and I'm going to skip Quick Slash because the enemies are not that strong in this area, and I'm just going to keep High Blood on. All right. Well, we're done with everything on the left side of Greenpath. So now we just got to do the right/bottom path, and we pretty much fully cleared out Greenpath. This is going really well so far. I mean, we're only skipping, like, what, 3 locations. This is good. So let's keep at it. Okay. Let's head to the right. Sharp Shadow makes your dash longer. Yeah, but it's 4, so it kind of scares me. So it'd be like the only thing I have. But you are right. It does make it faster and like longer, but... Also, I remember from my casual playthrough, I actually didn't like Sharp Shadow much because I think it's because of muscle memory. I had learned how long my dash should be in terms of distance. So I felt that when I switched to that ability, I often overshot where I needed to go. Pretty much all of my charms are pretty expensive. So Fragile Heart I don't want to use yet. This is 4. Soul Eater is 3. Quick Slash is 3. Mark of Pride is 5. I guess Fury of the Fallen I could actually technically do. I could have equipped that one. I don't want to do Joni's Blessing. White Fragment is 5. Dream Shield I don't like as an ability. I guess because it doesn't hurt. If I go back to a bench, I'm going to equip Fury of the Fallen for now, but there's not really any abilities that I can, or charms that I can equip that are like great right now. Because most of the stuff I have so far costs a ton. I've not had good rolls when it comes to the cost of charms. Wondrous Journal, dude. What do you got for me? Heavy Blow for 3? Sure, why not? It was so cheap anyways. Probably not going to use it much, but why not? Wait, let me unlock that shortcut. I think the biggest thing that's holding us back right now, honestly, is city access. That's true. I would agree with that. I think the best thing would honestly be to find the Stag teleport, because that's a pretty nice location too that they let you get to immediately, and then you can warp there from pretty much anywhere. Oh wow, it's actually a vanilla grub. All right. I think the reason why I don't mind the Hive Mind ability, by the way, is because you can actually use Soul to replenish your health. If the Hive Blood ability made it so that you can't charm up naturally and it has to be the slow refill, I think it would be way worse. But the fact that you can kind of do a hybrid in between the two makes it a really nice spell. Spell, charm, dude. All these terms. Cannot do any of that stuff right now, okay? How do I get to that? There's an item here somewhere. Where is it? Hug the bottom right wall. I feel like I've been kind of trying to hug the wall to the right this whole time. Oh, okay. City of the Tears map. Okay, dude. Okay. This is a boss one. Oops. Man, it takes too long to do the ability. There we go. All right. Let's see. What do we get? Rancid egg. All right. We don't need that many more now. I think it was 4 rancid eggs for all the rewards, and I think that's our second one. So we're halfway done with the rancid egg ones. Not bad. We will take it. Somehow that didn't kill them, but okay. Okay. And there should be 3 different checks in this floor. First stop is to ride this guy over here. We got a chest. Let's see what we get. Arcane egg. Dude, we're gonna get so much money once we get access to the city, which would be very nice. Even though the shops doesn't have a lot of great items in terms of progress that we can buy, the shops did have a lot of different things. Hidden station stag. Okay. That actually... that's actually not bad. That should be a few more checks too. It's actually a really good find. But yeah, I'll be able to buy a lot of like charms, notches, and stuff like that, meaning that I'll be able to get more health, soul, and Shaman Stone. Oh, we're instantly equipping that because we keep using abilities for damage in this rando. That's huge. Dude, this rando is going so well for us so far. Nice. We should be able to do all of the top left now, pretty much. Oh, wait. No, we didn't get this. Sorry. Wait. Yeah. We can do all of City of Tears now, pretty much. Damn. We really just got all of City of Tears. So we can do City of Tears. We can finally get our money. Wait, I mixed it up. I thought that the secret one was the one in Howling Cliffs. So I thought I was just going to get these 2 checks. I was wrong. It's way bigger than that. It's City of Tears. I mixed that up. Wait, so we pretty much have all of the map now. I mean, we're missing like some of the waterways and like the abyss and like some stuff in like the hive and the edge. But like about 80% of the map is accessible now. The only thing that scares me is that we still haven't found any of the major masks. These 3 that you need to beat the seed / game with. So we still haven't made progress towards beating the game, but in terms of having accessibility of checks available to us, we are doing really good. Well, this is good. Honestly, let's go down to City of Tears, because if we go to City of Tears, we'll have a couple of checks. I can go to the shop here. The shop will let me sell a bunch of stuff, which will then give us access to a ton of different charms. It will give us more charms. It will give us more health and stuff like that. But yeah, this is good. All right, let's go to the stag station. Hidden station. Wait. Oh. Wait, this is not what I thought I got. Wait. Wait, so then how... Am I supposed to go up to get into City of Tears? Or is City of Tears accessible from another location? Wait, I'm actually confused. I think I have to go up. Uh-oh. Well, hey, it's not that bad. Okay, so I guess we'll go through here and we'll try and traverse upwards through this shaft to get up into the city. I don't have the swimming ability, though, which is a little bit scary. Okay, I am going to equip Shaman Stone, I think, and Fury of the Fallen. What is this? I don't know what this is. Wait! Wait, that's one of 3! That's one of the 3! Holy crap! 2 more to beat the game. Wait, that's our first, like, progression item we got. That's it. That's one of the dreamers. That's one of the 3 dreamers. That's huge. I actually am going to be straight up with you guys. I don't remember the names of the dreamers. I just know of the dreamers, obviously. Nice. Dude, this seed is crazy. All right. All right. Second rain already. Yeah, and this one is going a lot better. This is a deal, God, okay. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the first one, but it was a very restrictive seed. So I was going to do another one with more settings, but so far we're actually having better luck somehow, even though there's more settings. All right, let's get up here. And let's try and go up to Royal Waterways. Little bit scared about going through this without the swimming ability, but hopefully it will go well. I do want to go and buy one of the nail upgrades. I will be able to buy one for sure because it's only money and does not require a pale ore. So we definitely want to make sure we do that. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh god. I'm not equipped for dealing with these sort of hard enemies yet. Leave me alone. I missed out on one of the item checks. I have to go back for that. King's Station Stag. Let's do it. Dude. We're getting, like, all the checks. This is such a good start of a rando. I can't wait to later on look at, like, the timestamp and just realize that, like, our luck just completely turned around. And just became an absolute, just, like, super evil seed. Okay. This is the last one. Nice, and there it is. All right. Beautiful. There it is, King Station. You know, I just realized it actually didn't even make that big of a difference because we're literally right next to it anyways. I just realized it didn't even make a big difference because we're right by the King Station. I forgot. I was just about to unlock this bench. I had this place as a warp point anyways. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still convenient and can be nice to use as a warping spot, but like, definitely not needed. Okay, let's go in here, get the bench, get the location we already have. Wanderer's Journal for 300. I don't remember how much they sell for, so I don't know if that's worth it or not. Dude! We have like every location almost! That's another one! That's crazy! That's the top left of the map! Alright, well now we got like pretty much almost every single check in the game available. And it's just gonna be a matter of, oh hey, here's 200 checks left, which one has it? And we're just gonna have to go around and explore. This could either be an incredibly fast randomizer, or it could be hours of looking. What do you think it's gonna be, chat? Sure, let's use the simple key. I am confused. This is not what I meant to do. Thanks. Oh, hey, I have, like, this nice location now. Monster, sorry, but she was, like, just there, and it was, like, so easy to do the attack. I'm sorry. That is not where I meant to go. I mean, I guess I'm up here anyway, so let's just drop down. Okay. Let's go up here. Okay. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close to dying. Okay. 655 geo. Oh, that was so worth it. Oh, dude, we're gonna be able to buy so much stuff. Whew, okay, 1 heart. Dude, we had 1 heart in a dream. I don't know how we're still alive. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is it maybe 1 down and to the right? Oh, I bet it's in that middle floor right here. Spore shroom for 2. Not the best item, but we'll take it. All right. Dude, I'm really, like, on the edge. I'm sorry for not talking too much. I'm having to be so much more focused on these, like, Hollow Knight randomizers. Because the combat makes it so more tense than, like... Because there isn't really a threat to going to late-game areas in Windbaker, you know, or something like that early on. But it really is in this game. Okay, well, we pretty much went all the way up and then back down again, so... But we got a bunch of geodes, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna quickly get back to the bench just to, like, reset my save. And then let's head over to the left. Let's actually try and, like, leave this King Station stuff. Should be a grub here, I think. Here we go. Dream Gate. Hold Y. Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set a Dream Gate. Hold up while using the Dream Nail to travel to the Dream Gate. That's a really nice find. That'll remove some backtracking. There isn't that much backtracking due to the gate being added, like being able to warp to benches being added to the randomizer. But that will still remove definitely some very nice backtracking. That is one of the best, like, it's basically like a travel medallion in Zelda terms. It's one of the best items, in my opinion, casually to find to remove backtracking in this game. Oh my god, he deals so much more damage than I thought. Whew. Okay, where is this item? Is it this one? Oh! I almost feel bad for doing this. My god, my nail is so weak. I really have to upgrade it. Aw, we got a grub. That's sweet. Grub. I have to be careful so I don't accidentally jump into the water here. Okay. I'm gonna keep going left. I think, right? Yeah. I don't really want to check these guys. I want to get some benches on the left, and I also want to, like I said, go to the shop to sell my stuff. It's the middle tower, right? It's the tower above Royal Waterways that has the shop, right? I don't think it's the furthest most left one. I think it's around where the egg/grub is there. Could be wrong, but I think so. Oh, hi.
Helma Delica.
Okay, so it should be here. We should be able to sell our stuff, and we should be able to get a ton of money here. Oh my god, you have to get it from the other side. Well, I guess I have to go from the top. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go and upgrade our nail first. While I'm down here anyways. Is there anything I care about here? No, let's just literally dash for all the way to the left, upgrade our nail once, and then we'll come back. Let's do it. I just cannot stand having a non-upgraded nail anymore against these hard enemies. That's true. I could have set down a dream gate right there, actually. But it's fine. Ugh, whatever. Get me to that shop. Alright.
Ranjo Stenja.
Wait, it's only 250? I thought it was way more. Alright. Nice.
Jonsha.
Boing, boing. You could set one here, Linkus, so that when you buy the pale ore, you can warp back. That's actually a really good idea.
Vendasu.
Do you know what is the only complaint I have about setting dream gates? I don't know if I'm the only one who does this, but whenever I play this game, I always press the wrong button. It happens every time I play this game. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go to the dream gate, and then I accidentally set one instead of warping to it. So I just replaced the one that I already had set up. I cannot tell you how many times I've done that mistake. Cute. Oh, that is one of the worst enemies in the game. Don't at me, but it's just true. Those dive birds with explosions, it's so bad. Wait, actually, before I go up here, let me unlock the shortcut here, because I think this side is where I unlock the shortcut from. Wait, do you not? Oh. Oh, weird. I thought you did. Oh, well. Okay, let's go up here. Oh my god, this is closed from the other side too. Oh my god. Well, I guess I got the bench at least. All right. I don't think I can go down here on this elevator. I don't think I can go down here. I think it's locked, the elevator. I could be wrong. So I don't think it's just go left and then drop down. I'm pretty sure that would mean then that I have to go up here and then head left. All right. Well, it's pretty quick to test, I guess. So I guess we'll go up here and then go left. I don't think I have the city storage room stag station. Let me make sure I can't drop down from the top, because that would be the easiest way to check it. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna warp to this bench and then just head left. I don't think I can, but I'm just gonna make sure, because if I can, that would be the easiest thing to do. Because it also gives me an opportunity to check this, but I think I need the elevator pass. Crossroads stag is not worth it. Honestly, I can buy a few things here. That Palor for 1,300, I don't think it's worth it. Vessel fragment for 440 and 280. I'll buy one of these for 280. 1,300. Let me check what the shops in the city are quickly. Hold on. Let me warp to Dirtmouth quickly and check what the two shops are, because I don't remember what the price is. 175 for the King's Idol would be stonks. Oh, yeah. Let me buy that as well. Okay, so this is not much better, to be honest. Papanada. I think I'll buy this notch. This is the cheapest notch I can buy. Oh yeah, let's buy the seal for 110. Now I can remove this and get quick slash back. So now I can have Shaman Stone, I can have the Nail Master Glory, and quick slash. That's good. Okay, let me quickly go while I'm up here at the top as well to the grubs, because the grubs will have some money for me. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna buy the pale ore, even though it's really expensive, because I'm gonna get a ton of money when I sell stuff later, and... Oh, wait, I can't anymore. Which one was Stonk's King's Idol here? I guess I'll work back, and I'm gonna buy this later, then. All right. Well, I'm going to buy this pale ore later for 1,300 so I can upgrade my nail. All right. Vessel fragment for 440. I maybe... Let me check if I'm 1 away or 2 away. Oh. You know what? I'll buy one. We will buy 1 vessel fragment, so we have 1. And then we'll buy the journal for 160. So then we will make a ton of money once we go to the shop that we can sell at. All right. Not bad. All right, now let's head all the way to the left and see if I can use the elevator to go down. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But I just want to double check before I do the really long detour. Ouch. Okay, the answer is no, I cannot go down here. All right, in that case, I guess we have to just go up from this bridge here. So let's go back to King Station, and then let's do it. Let's take the long journey around. Here we go. Before I start the journey, I'm just gonna get my soul up from some of these easy enemies before it gets too overwhelming. Oops. Alright, that's pretty upgraded enough. Okay. Let's keep going left. And then here it is. Now we just go up. All right. Do I break that with the down attack? Don't really want to fight him as I'm going up. Wait, can I even go up here on the right? Because the tunnels on the right is locked. Maybe it opens up once I do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can do it. Thank God I upgraded my nail, so I'm at least not as powerless as I was. Okay, let's go here. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. One thing that's really cool about this randomizer is that even though I have a lot of abilities, because I don't have the stag and I don't have the keys or the elevator pass or anything like that, I'm having to discover like new ways and kind of orders in which like you play the game in that I've never done before, which is like really cool. Heal. Okay. I know I could go up right now, but I am not. I'm gonna be focused on my goal of going here. That's been my goal this whole time, is to get to this tower. There it is. We got access to the tower I've been hunting for so long. I'm gonna go down and immediately unlock the shortcut from this way. Ah! Oh my god. Spooky. Oh my god, 250 essence. That's good. Oh wow, you can hit that through the floor. That's so cool. Thanks, chat. That might be useful for later if we need to backtrack. Nah. All right, let's get rich. Tell me, Arkin. Tell me, Arkin. Tell me, Arkin. What does he even say? Wait, what? What does he even say? Wait, did the audio get crunchy? Is it fixed? Or still crunchy? Still crunchy? Okay. Gonna turn it off and let it be off for about 10 seconds. Usually if I just turn it off, wait a bit, and then turn it back on, it usually works. I don't know why it does it. Some stupid OBS thing with application capture. Let's try now. Fixed question mark or still going? Kinda fixed, fixed, not fixed. I'm getting mixed answers here.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Gachael. Velmi Artred.
All right. And we are officially rich. Look at that, chat.
Helmadelka.
6,655. We are going on a shopping spree. I'm not doing 3,000 in the fountain. There's no way, chat. Wait, I bet because of the randomizer quality of life changes, I bet I can see what I will get before I trade it in. Where is the well, even? Where would the well be? Where on the map is it? Is it here at the bottom? Ancient basin above hidden station below tram. Fine, let's check it out. You know what? For the fans. So... where would it be? Is it this thing? Is it in this room right here? All right. Sure, let's go check it out first. I'm a man of the people. Drop all Geo into the fountain for 20 essence? I don't think so. Nuh-uh. There is no part that makes that worth it. Okay. Alright, that's not happening, chat. That is not worth it. Let's go to the shops and let's actually buy what we want now, because we finally have money. So let's start by going to this shop. No, I'm not doing a poll. I don't care. There's no way. I'm gonna buy the pale ore. I don't care about that. Grimchild. Do I need that even? Sure. That could maybe be worth it. I'm gonna wait off to buy this vessel fragment for 960. Then let's go to the village / city. Mask shard. I mean, maybe a charm notch for 1,000 might be worth it. Wait, how many eggs do I have? Do I have 4 eggs? 3.
Bapanada.
Vessel fragment, and that's really it. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy the charm notch. I'll buy the charm notch, because that's actually probably going to end up being worth it. Bapanada. I don't think I want to buy that egg. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better and more worth it to just wait, to be honest with you. I definitely want to go and upgrade my nail, so let's do that. Let's warp down and upgrade the nail.
Ranjo Stenja.
Honestly, now when I think about it, maybe I should just buy the vessels. They are overpriced, but I don't even know what else I possibly would need my money for. You know what I mean?
Garadel Akari. Vendasu.
Because I am not going to go around and expect 2 pieces of pale ore and to pay for this next upgrade. This is probably as far as I go with the nail upgrades. So actually, maybe I should just spend more money because there isn't really any other great shops. Wait, there's this shop. I forgot about this. Wait, there's one more shop. Let's go and check that out immediately when we have the money because I'm kind of scared to walk around with this much money and not use it. So let's go down and check out the last shop. Because I think that's the only one I have left. Yeah. Okay, let's warp to... Yeah, let's warp up here to Dirtmouth, go down, and then check out the last final shop that we have. Because that's the only other one that uses money, so let's do it. Just put the money in the bank, Linkus. Chat, do you think I was born yesterday? Don't answer that. Actually don't answer it. Actually, just don't answer that. Hey, cute, I have friends here. But considering how baby this seed is... Dude, come on. I hate Crossroads once everything gets infected. It becomes so scary. How deep do I need to go? A little bit deeper. Okay. Is this it? All right, final shop. Here we go. Pay to see something nice for 86? Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll pay 1 geo for 620 geo. And sure, I'll buy a mask shard for 685. All right. Well, honestly, let's just spend the money. I don't really need to save. I'll need to save some in case we run into like the wandering traveler for the map, but I don't need that much. So let's go and buy the last fragments. I think I'm gonna go for mask fragments so I have an extra health. So let's buy this. What about fragiles? Ooh, wait, true. That costs money too. I do have 1 fragile. Very good point. Good observation, chat. Good observation. Fragile ones are randomized too. Let's go and check. Mask shard? Wait, that's actually exactly what I want. Nice. Worth it. Ugh. Okay. And then let's buy 1 mask shard from this shop, and then we'll save the last 1,000, okay? I think that's a good plan. So let's buy 1 here. And now we save all our money. So we have 1,000 left, which means we should be able to cover things like the maps and stuff like that. But now we have an extra... Now we have extra notches, we have extra health, we have extra soul. This is really good. I feel like very set up right now. This is good. All right. Wait, am I... I'm stupid. I'm still 1 short. Wait. Did you have a mask shard? Crap. Well, I guess I have to find 1 more. Did the other shop have it? Papanada. Did you have a mask shard? Nope. Alright, I guess we'll have to wait until we find one. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, surely we'll find one. Alright, well, let's keep exploring City of the Tears. Now we got a stronger nail, and we got a couple of other things, so I'm feeling pretty good. The one area I really want to unlock is the glade up here in resting grounds. Unlocking resting grounds would be really nice because I have so much essence already. So that would be very good. Oh, wait, there's one more shop I should go to. I think I needed 4 for the last charm, but I do have 3. I don't remember. I think it was just grubs, but grubs would give me some more money. Let me go double check.
Really? Oh boy,
Wait, actually, maybe I Oh my god, I'm pressing through the text too fast.
Oh boy,
A grub, and a hollow nest seal. Sure. And then I just need one more egg for the last one. Grub. And a hollow nest seal. Cute. All right. Now it is back to City of Tears. Let's do it. Before I go through all of City of Tears, though, super quick bathroom break. Be back in 1 minute. Have to pee really badly because I'm drinking coffee and my coffee is making me go wee. Here, be 1 second. Let's get back into it in 3, 2, 1. Pog. Okay, so where were we going? We were heading up. All right, let's go up. Wait, speaking about paying money in video games. Chat, can I rant about something for a short bit of time? This actually made me so frustrated. I recently wanted to get a mobile game. I recently wanted to have a mobile game, and I was feeling nostalgic. So I went back and I decided I was going to play Cut the Rope. And when I downloaded Cut the Rope, I noticed that the whole game was spammed by constant pop-ups, ads, and just the most annoying UI I had ever seen in my life. And I thought, this is bullshit. I remember buying this game. So I went back in my purchase history and I found that, yes, I actually did buy Cut the Rope back when it was a paid game. So I went back to my purchase history. I scrolled all the way back to that old year. I found the old version and I was able to find it. It was called Cut the Rope Classic. And I was like, perfect. So I can download Cut the Rope Classic and not have to deal with all the ads. And, you know, like, I actually get to enjoy the game without these terrible pop-ups, right? Well, the developer of the classic version has not done a one button press to port it to any new iPhone, meaning that it runs in an emulated 240p small windowed iPhone 4 screen. So they pretty much said, thank you for buying our old game and being an old fan, but if you bought that version, you're gonna get a laggy 240p terrible experience where you basically is unable to use it. So you have to use the new version that is only free to play and is spammed with microtransactions, pop-ups, and ads, and there is nothing you can do about it unless you want to play the awful old version that we have literally nerfed, so it's even worse than when it was first launched. Anyways, then I decided, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to play without Wi-Fi, because then you can't give me the pop-ups. No, it still does the pop-up, then it spends about 5 seconds trying to do it, then it can't do it, so it gives up. But that means you still have to deal with 5 seconds of lag in between each level. Because the whole game is integrated with the ads. So, I did the really stupid thing. I was so in a bad mood, and I really wanted to play Cut the Rope. Do you know what I did? I actually paid a microtransaction to remove the ads. I did it. I know. I shouldn't have, but I did it. Instead of buying the skins, I just saw this button. It was like, do you not want ads? Pay, what was it, like $5, and you won't get any of the ads. And I was like, okay, screw it. I'm going to play this enough, and I want to play it on the plane. I'm going to pay the $5 for no ads. And it's true, I no longer get ads. But now, I instead get a pop-up in between each level of, instead of it being an ad, it's a pop-up for me to enter competitions that tries to sell me more microtransactions to cheat. Like, now I'm getting a freaking pop-up instead of an ad of saying, hey, join this tournament. And hey, if you join this tournament, you will get a discount on the magnet ability that makes it so you can't die. And I'm like, I paid this money to not get the ads, so I don't get the pop-up in between levels. I literally was so mad. Like, how is that not an ad? Like, yes, it's not technically an ad from another company, but it's an ad for your microtransactions in the game. How does that not count? Like, it made me so mad that I paid for the no ad package, and I'm still dealing with basically ads. Anyways, that's my rant. I'm sorry, I just had to rant about that because it drove me crazy. I just couldn't believe that even after spending money for no ads, I'm still bombarded with microtransaction ads. It just went from other ads to their own microtransaction ads. Yo, we got the mask shard! We finally have another health! Okay! But, you know, I'm not unreasonable. I think we can all agree about this. You know that old version I bought, the classic edition without ads? I actually should not... I'm not sitting here saying I'm expecting to get the Season 2 update, the Season 3 update, and all the extra new levels they're adding. I'm not saying that I should get updates with the new levels they keep making. I'm saying I should have a good playable version of all the classic levels. That's what I'm trying to say. Because even if it's technically accessible, so it's legally accessible to me, when you literally don't press a button to convert it to the new iPhone, because it's a button press, and you've already made the code for the new one, when they basically make the old levels unplayable, that's where I have a problem with it. I think it's totally fair if they want to be like, no, you know what? We don't want you to get the new levels for free. Sure. Anyways, I'm a little bit worried about this boss fight here because I don't have all the upgrades yet, but we'll see how it goes. Here we go. Let's hope I don't die. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Damn it. Is that it? All right, nice. First try. Whew. Let's see what we get. A charm notch. That's actually a huge find. And a simple key. You know, I will take it. That gives us access to the sewers, which is really nice. Cannot watch longer. Sorry. Are you feeling better today? I am. I had a good night of sleep and and my stomach feels decent. Whee! I will say, since it happened in America today, this is your daily reminder. Please just remove daylight saving time and any switches. Just like pick an hour and keep it for the rest of the year. Like, please, I'm begging you, stop making us change the clock every half a year. Just pick a time and stick with it. A grub. No. I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing that. That seems like a lot of work for a grub. Unfollowed? Listen, chat, that's a hard fight, okay? You should just grab a link so it's off the map. No, it's green. I'm gonna know what it was, okay? It's gonna be okay, chat. Trust me. Linkus, it's not a fight, LOL. I don't believe you, but you know what? I think you're trolling me, but I'm gonna check it. I think you're trolling me. I think it's a fight, but now I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna check it. But if it is a fight, you're on my bad side. I feel like I'm gonna get you baited here. Oh, wow, it wasn't. Oh, thanks. I thought that was one of, like, the refights of the Dreamers that's really hard, but I guess not. Followed back. Nice. All right, there's no reason to backtrack again here. Okay, let's warp down to this bench and let's go right, then up, and then left over this bridge again. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I got another notch. Can I equip anything? 2. Can I equip anything that's worth it, I should say? I honestly I mean, why not? I'll equip Hive Blood because I don't really have anything else I care for, but like... it might be useful. Alright, then we go across this tunnel. Fragile Greed. Okay, that's another thing we can check. So Fragile Greed, if we go to the girl by the camp, where the Grim is, we'll be able to see what paying to quote-unquote make it like non-breakable will do. So that actually could be a good find. The Grimace Shake? No, not that kind of a Grim. What do you got for us? Sprint Master for 4. It's only 90, so I'll buy it, but I don't think I'm gonna use it because 90 is quite a lot. It is a very weird method to make it unbreakable, I agree. Does that mean that when the game first launched, you couldn't make it unbreakable, or did the charms just not exist at all? I'm gonna go left to unlock this stupid thing on the left here so that I can stop doing this long run, like run around here. Bam. There we go. Defender's Crest for 1? Might be worth it. Let's do it. It only costs 1, so... is there any here at the bottom? Nope. Okay. Did I miss one? Hello? Mod check? Oh, there it is. All right, there's the Defender's Crest. And then here we got Unbreakable Greed. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Now we can do Unbreakable Greed without it breaking. Because, you know, Unbreakable. Nice. All right. Dude, we're making good progress. Nice. All right, that's definitely a charm I think I'm going to use since it only costs 1. Hi, Maisie. A Mask Shard, too. All right. What do we got here? Resting Grounds map. Don't need that. Okay, let me go and check the small key location here to the left. Isma's tier. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Nice. Wait, but I don't have the swim ability yet, though, because the randomizer splits up so that swimming is its own ability. Can I still swim? Does that just mean I can't swim in water, but I can swim in acid? I actually don't know, because I don't have the swimming ability. But it says I can be in acid, so, like... That means you can swim in acid, but not water. That's so funny. All right, well, you know what? Hey, we'll take it. That's still a win. All right. Okay, let's go to the main city and check out what the Grim will say about the second breakable charm that we got. Wait, technically, wait, I got breakable greed and then I got unbreakable greed. Can I still look at it? I hope I can. I just realized we literally lost it instantly. I hope that's not a bug, so, like, I actually can check. Okay, good, I can. But it's a grub, so it's not worth it. Okay, I think... Quick Slash and Shaman Stone is so good. I don't need that much money right now, so actually I'm just not going to have it equipped because I prefer the Hive Blood, I think, right now. You know what? Let's try and fight the Grim. I think I can do it. Let's see if I have the skill that it takes. Oh my god! Wait! That's 2 out of 3! That's 2 out of 3! That's 2 out of 3 masks! 1 more to beat the game! That's huge! That's 2 out of 3 dreamers! Alright, 1 more! Possible baby seed pause champ? I can finally be lucky in a randomizer, maybe? Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I have what it takes to be able to fight this boss. First try, pause champ? Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot her patterns. Uh-oh, I'm brain farting. Oh my god, I'm brain farting. messed up. Oh, come on. Bit of a sloppy fight, but so far we're doing okay. Oh my god, I actually walked into him. Why did I start a heal there? That's stupid. I need to lock in hard now. Dude, I keep getting hit by that fireball. It's like the one attack I keep messing up. Got him. All right. Easy. First try. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We got a fragile strength. Oh, 4 though. Okay, the price is not great, but it does lead to one more check, so we'll take it. All right, let's see what that gives us if we equip that. That is a free check, so not that bad, honestly. All right, let's see. Yeah, that actually fully clears this entire section here, because that's every single check related to the circus here. Rancid egg for 750. Yeah, right. Do the Nightmare King? Oh, wait, you're right. I can technically do the Nightmare King one, can I? Can I do that immediately in theory? I remember trying that casually. It took me so long to get the nightmare version. No, I can't even do it right now. Egg worth it, honestly? No, it's not. I get 1 charm if I get 1 more egg, but I'm just gonna try and find the egg normally. All right. Let's go to the left here. Can I, like, wall jump back up? Oh, yeah. Nice. Let's go back to the beginning of the game. I haven't really done any of the checks here. Wait, if I can even jump back all the way. I actually don't know. Can I? Can you jump back at the start? Maybe actually you can't. Does anyone know? Can you even jump up? Otherwise, I don't know how I was supposed to get to Howling Cliffs. I know you can get, like, if I had the stag location, I can get back there. But, like, without the stag location, can I even jump up from here? I don't think so. You can? With wings, you can? Oh, really? I thought the walls were, like, not smooth. So you can't do it. Oh, that's not where I need to go. Oops. Oh. Oh, I see how to do it. I see. Oh, I didn't even know this area existed, to be honest with you. I don't think I ever found this in my casual. I never went up this way. All right. Oh, there's the 4th rancid egg. Okay. That's all the rancid eggs we need. Honor. Thank you. I'm not gonna stop ducking until he does. I am not going to be the disrespectful one. We will stay here until he stops. Okay, I'm just gonna be dishonorable. Sorry, chat. I can't do it anymore. I'm just gonna be dishonorable. He's not giving up. How could you? I'm sorry, okay? I didn't realize that he was such a giga chat, okay? I didn't think he was gonna keep it up for that long. Challenge the warrior dream? Sure. It is an item check, so... Okay, I need to be a little bit less greedy. Oh my god, I know I said I'm gonna be less greedy, but then I immediately got greedy again. Oh my god. Alright. Nice. Alright, what do we get? We got a grub. You can make it up early by doing a pogo on this bug? No way. There's no way. Holy crap, you're right. I did not think that was going to be able to make it. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we can check this without the... without having the location. Thanks. This should be like 2 or 3 item checks, I think. Finally, dude! Finally! I cannot believe that took so long. That's such an evil place to put it. What a crazy place to put that ability. Arcane egg for 3. Wait, that's worth it. Because that thing sells for like 1,200. Dude, what a crazy place to put that ability. That's literally like the first ability in the game. No, because remember, here's the thing about this randomizer and why I'm saying that it could be a fast one or it can be a slow one, right? Hear me out. Do you see how basically every item location is almost available to us here? You see all of this? It's pretty much just a gamble. Like, from the start, I chose to go to Crystal Peak, and then I chose to go to Greenpath. I could have chosen instead to go to Fungal Wastes, or I could have chosen to go to Fog Canyon, or Queen's Garden, whatever. And the thing is, any of those locations could have had the stag that teleported us to Howling Cliffs. So that's the thing that is both amazing and can be terrible with an open seed like we're having right now, where you can get really lucky and you can get a really fast one, right? So like right now, I can get lucky and maybe one of the next 10, 15, 20 checks can have the last mask, and then bam, right? We can go beat the seed. We could also get unlucky and we can check 50, 100 places and not find it. So we spend hours looking for it. So it's really like a double-edged sword. I definitely prefer an open seed because then it's not as boring to watch and it's not as boring to play. Because it's kind of mind-draining to run for like 10 minutes to one place, get one check, then run across the whole map again to do one more check. So I do like being able to kind of clear areas as we go, for sure.
Make him noise, good chin.
Wait. What is that? I don't think that's it. No, that's not the last streamer. Look. That's a wild card for any. Wait, what? That's it? We're in go mode? That's it? Wait, what? That's the last thing? Can I ask something super quickly, Chad? Does the fourth dreamer still exist? Like, does this dreamer still exist somewhere in the overworld? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I can still get... That is so anticlimactic, and I think this would be a really fun YouTube video, and I feel like it... I almost want to skip this, just cut it out, and just, like, not... Because it feels cheaty. I almost feel cheaty going for this bonus fourth one that was added to the rando. I kind of want to keep going until I find the actual real third one. Because it feels cheaty to just go and beat the game with this, like, fake fourth one that was added. Because I'm not a huge fan of that being a duped one. I didn't realize that was a thing. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should just not include that and we should just keep going until we find the true third one? Because that was like an added bonus thing in the randomizer, I guess, to make it easier. But I kind of want to, like, do it truthfully, meaning I kind of want to find the last streamer for real. I feel like we should go to the actual real third dreamer, not like a bonus one to make it easier for the rando. Let's do it. Let's just keep going. Let's just say we didn't get that dreamer, okay? Because that's a bonus. That was not intended to be a setting. I did not know that was a setting, part of the rando. So I'm just going to keep going, and we'll just play until we get the actual third dreamer, okay? Let's just do it. I feel like that's cheating and so anticlimactic and boring to just end the rando, and there's a bonus thing that was added in the rando we didn't even intend to do. So let's just keep going. I don't feel like that's a legit way to beat the rando. I mean, you can see on the tracker, right? These are the 3. I only have 2 out of 3, so, like, I'm just going to keep going. An editor, let's just not include this, okay? Because it's not the last stream or whatever. Let's just keep going. All right. Let's just keep going. Plus, I think this is a win-win. You guys just get more content. Oh, no. I'm not saying... I'm going to clarify so people don't come out. I'm not saying that it's cheating to keep dupes in. I'm saying it's cheaty for me because I didn't intend for it to have a dupe for the 3 masks. So I'm not saying that if you want to play a random with dupes, I'm not saying you're cheating. I'm saying it's cheating for me because I did not mean to have a dupe. I'm okay with some of the dupes for the items. I didn't want these 3 to be duped. I didn't know, so that's what I mean by it's cheating. I'm not saying it's not actually cheating. It's part of the rando. I just mean I feel like it's cheating because I didn't mean for it. Anyways, so let's just keep going. Anyways, let's see what we get here. Greenpath map, okay. Oh, we have to cut this out. Actually, editor, we have to cut this out until I've gotten 2 more items from recent items. I guess. Mask shard? What is this? Hollow nest seal. I will do that in a second. Let me get the grub here first before I do that. God, almost fell down. Unbreakable heart. Nice. Okay. Not bad, actually. If we get extra notches, we can get a bunch of more health now with unbreakable hearts. That's actually really nice. Perfect. And I've only got 1 more item check here, which is the mask shard. Okay. Let's do it. This is perfect. Yeah, and at 2 cost too, it's really good. Nice. We're really getting specced out here. Nice. Man, this is a big one. I'm gonna have to run around a lot here. I'm just gonna start with this right side, I guess. My goodness, this is a large one with a lot of these. I'm just gonna have to drop down on the left after I'm done getting them all here on the right on the up climb. Okay, so that's all of them here on the right. So now let's try and go down in like the middle / left path to get these. Oh wow, it goes all the way out here. My goodness, there are so many. I must have missed one. Let me just make sure there's none at the bottom before I redo the climb. Okay. Chat, we're looking for a missing piece. Let me know if you see it. Any in here? Nope. Any in this tunnel here? Oh. Is that it? There it is. That's all of them. Did you check under the bed, Linkus? I did not. All right. That's the Howling Cliffs completely checked. Nice. All right. And we got a rancid egg from up here, didn't we? Yep. All right. So that means we can also go back to... We can go back to Dirtmouth, go to the shop here, now the egg shop, and do the last trade. So let's do it.
Really?
All right. And that's the last one.
Really?
The Queen's Garden Stag. That's actually pretty nice because I don't actually have that. I haven't gone there yet, so I can actually go there. So let's go to one of the stags that we have unlocked here in Forgotten Crossroads. And then let's warp to the Queen one. That's Queen's Guard. Wait. $160 gear for 200. You know what? Sure. I forgot we unlocked this one too. And then we go to Queen Station. This is a big one. A grub for 120? Sure. Do love my grubs. All right. Get a couple of item checks here. First, we got to do a little bit of parkour here. Ouch. I can also just fail the parkour, I guess. Grub. Cute. What do they do to grubs? If you find them, you basically get like some random abilities. Like in the random, you can get anything when you collect the grubs, but in base game, you can get some. I think it's you get a bunch of money, and then don't you get some upgrades too? In the base game, like shards and stuff like that. Where is this? Wait, it shows it's in here. I'm so confused. What is the... Oh. 100 ismas here. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, it's for the acid swimming. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, honestly, since we're here anyways, let's just go through some of Fungal. I think I have all the items necessary to be able to go through this section. And I can swim now. Ooh, I can go to Mantis Village too. I love the Mantis Village. Yeah, let's go here. Oops. My goodness, they're very explodey here. Very gassy. I know all about that. Dash Master for 2. That's actually pretty nice. I'm getting a lot of really good charms. Unfortunately, I just don't have that many, like, notches to equip them. Another duplicate, huh? Wow, wow. I feel a bit bad killing these guys because I think they're so cute. Wow, wow. Okay, I have to fight this boss here. Thankfully, this is an early game boss, so with an upgraded nail and quick attack, I should be able to just tank them. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't even think I need to really try. Weaver's Song for 0? Ooh, wait, what does that one do again? Is that worth it? I mean, it's 0, but I don't know if it's good. Silken Charm containing a song of farewell left by the Weavers, blah, 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 summons Weverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. Is it actually a good charm or more just annoying to have around? Because if it's actually good, then, like, maybe I should use it. But I feel like I remember it not being that good and it's more tedious, but I could be wrong because it's been so long since I would have used a charm like that. My thought is, even if it's not that good, maybe it's worth it because it's free. You know, like, it's kind of hard to beat free. It's like Starbucks coffee. It's okay, you know? I stopped buying Starbucks. But if it's free, I get it. A grub for 75, sure. Also, hi. What a chill little guy. No more Starbucks. Chat, do you want to know when the last time I bought Starbucks was? Like a Starbucks coffee? Let's check. When did I buy my last Starbucks coffee? And I've also not bought any other stuff like Dutch Bros. Let's see. My last coffee was February 11th. It's about to be a month and 2 days. February 11th was the last time I bought a Starbucks coffee. I've not bought a single coffee outside otherwise. I did the responsible thing finally, Chad. Are you ready to be proud of me? Did you quit coffee? No. Do you know what I finally did? I bit the bullet and I bought a good espresso machine. I've been avoiding buying a good espresso machine for so long because I'm like, it's not worth it. It's so much money to buy a really, really, really good one. And then I thought about how much money I spent on Starbucks and I'm like, you know what? Me and Macy buy Starbucks almost every day. Screw it. Let's just buy the good espresso machine that makes the good coffee, and then I don't have to go out and buy coffee. And sure, at the start, it's expensive, but over time, it's gonna save itself the money. Let's see what we got. Crystal Peak map. Okay. I'm also just drinking less coffee because of my stomach, so. I'm drinking like 2 cups a day now. Well, I've always been drinking that much coffee, Macy, so for me, it's not really a difference. But I guess you didn't use to drink as much. Oh, I have to run around. I forgot. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the whole check in Mantis Village. Mantis Village, I think, is a really fun place anyway, so let's do it. Let's do the detour. We're gonna warp here, and then we're gonna go down, and we're gonna go through the whole thing. Let's do it. And let's also get this tree while we're here. A grub. You know what? It's such a fast location. And more money is not bad. Because I can buy more vessels. Grub. Challenge? You know what? It's a random item. Let's do it. I think I can get through this without dying. Oh, it's this guy. Oops. And there it is. Easy. All right, let's see what we get. Spell Twister. Isn't that a pretty good one? Actually? It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Good charm. And only 2. That's not bad. It reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Yeah, that's actually really good. Nice. Yeah, I might actually soon replace the hive thing. I do like the hive one, but it's absolutely not necessary, so might replace it. Yeah, let's just keep going down. Hive is comfy, but not necessary. You know what? I'd actually 100% agree with that statement. That is like a perfect summarization of using Hive. It is very comfy and also very not necessary. Okay, let's unlock this shortcut here. And then let's go and get this grub location. Grubble fight. Don't think that's a good one, but it costs 0. So maybe worth it. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white hot energy from their nail. You know what? It's free. I think maybe we should equip it. Yeah, it's like a master sword, but, you know, free. I think this way you can't enter, right? Or can I? I don't remember. Oh, no, there shouldn't be a problem entering from here. What is this? Love key? Ooh. Actually? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a sound that's, like, really loud of a sound effect, so it can be kind of annoying to use. Maybe I won't use it then, actually. You're right. I forgot about that. What is this? Rancid egg. Don't need that anymore. All right, and there's the love key. I like that key. Yeah, the love key is pretty sweet. Let's go check this rancid egg while we're here. Yep, it's just all the way to the left here. Greenpath stag. All right. That can be nice. All right, we have a lot of places we can warp to now. Overworld travel is becoming super optimal now. I want to go back to where I came from. Okay, so down here, then to the right. Okay. And then, yeah, we just go straight down. Perfect. Okay, let's go down to the Mantis Village and complete it. Oops. Okay. Awoken Dream Nail. Hold to charge the slash with the nail. The Dream Nail is upgraded. It can break into even more protected mines. Wait, does that mean... Oh boy, wait. Does that mean chainsaw? Wait. Oh god, wait a second. Please don't tell me that means... Does that mean does that mean... Does that mean, Path of Pain? I'm going to hold off to do that one for quite a while because that is a scary check. You can preview what item it would be by talking to the guy. Thank God. Okay. At least that's somewhat of a positive news. Okay. Now we just head to the right. Ouch. Not that much to the right, though, I guess. Oh, I need to gain their respect first, right? I need to do the fight, correct? Don't I need to do the fight to gain their respect? I should be able to beat the Lords. I don't think that they're that hard of a boss fight, is it? Let's go down. quite remember, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty chill. Challenge. I'm here. Oh, God. All right, there we go. Now I have the respect. All right. Before I go up, is there anything? I mean, I could go left, but I'm gonna wait. Okay. Well, now I have the respect, so now I should be able to go into their chambers. Beautiful. It's funny, that was like one of the first bosses, I think, in this game that I struggled with when I did my first casual playthrough. But once you're better at the game, it's like... it is not a big fight like I remember it being. I mean, also, obviously, I'm upgraded, but even without being upgraded, like... it's just one of those things where, like, it's hard when you're getting the hang of the game, you know? Pale ore. Okay, nice. One more pale ore, and we'll be able to upgrade our nail again. Vessel fragment, not bad. And full king soul. Oh boy. We're really getting stuff for the bottom right of the map, huh? How fast is Dash Master? Oh, wow. You know, honestly, because I move around so much, I think I'm going to do Dash Master. I like my movement. Yeah. Almost all the checks in the Abyss have now been unlocked, so... we probably should check that out soon, but I'll check out the start of the Deep Nest here. I do not want to do all of the Deep Nest, but these checks are like right there, so I might as well check them while I'm here, because it's kind of out of the way to come back, so. Let's check it out. Oops. Mask shard for 38? Oh, that's so worth it. Do I have to go from above to get to that mask shard right there? Location? Or how the hell do I get up there? Is it a drop from above? I think it actually is. Damn. Okay. I really do not want to go through the Deep Nest. It's such a shit place. I think I'm gonna skip that for now. I really, 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 really don't know how to do that. Okay, let's go and get some more money to buy some more shards, because I don't really need anything else, and I want to get more upgraded, because there's some more shards in the shops that are expensive that I haven't bought yet. So let's go back and sell the stuff that I've gotten. Okay, let's sell these. Okay. Then let's go to the shops and buy the shards I'm missing. Let's buy the expensive charm notch. I think it'll be worth it. And let's buy the vessel fragment, I guess. All right. You know what? Unbreakable greed for one. Why not? Like, I don't really care about the Defender's Crest. I don't really care about the other things, so... Oh, you can go to the right with the QOL. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I do have that installed. I'm pretty sure it's mandatory. Or heavily, like, mandatory. When you do randomizer. Why don't you try the free charm with the spider? I can try it, but it scares me. Oh, I don't like that at all. Nope, nope, nope. Don't care if it's free. I don't want spiders running around me the whole time. Nope, that's creepy. Not happening. Not happening. Hey, for the people who know how the randomizer works, pal, I have a quick question. Does that mean because we're not going for the bonus, we didn't go for the bonus dreamer? Does that mean that is there a duplicate of the last third dreamer, or is there literally just one location in the whole game that is that dreamer? So it's literally just one, or is there a duplicate of the last dreamer? Like, is there duplicates, or is there just one? There's one location that would be correct. And there's no way I can have any higher chance of, like, knowing where it is. So, like, I could theoretically have to check every location now to find this. Oh boy. Forgot how creepy this place is. Oh, shit. Nice. Dude, having the upgrades makes these early game areas way nicer. Rancid egg. Is there a shortcut I can get here? Nice. Oh, man. Here. $46 essence. Okay. And here we're coming up on one of our first fights. Well, like main fights. This is like a main fight in the game. Obviously, I've had fights before. All right, and there it is. Easy. And what do we get? Our item is 100 essence. Do I have to like leave and come back? Can I see what item it is without having to fight him? I do not want to do the harder refight if I don't have to. I also don't want to start the fight with my current health. The elevator pass, nice. That's actually very convenient. Nice. It heals you when you go in. Oh, really? You know what? If it heals you when you go in... I don't remember. If you die against one of these, do you get put back to the bench or do you just get put back outside? Just outside? Oh. Okay, then let's fight it. Oh shit, I forgot he does that whole thing. Oops. Oops. I need to be more careful. I'm gonna have to refight him. Damn it. What? I should have had invisibility frames there. I was in the middle of an attack. Oh, that's weird. That should have had me invisibility. What? I don't know why I didn't have iframes. Oh, you don't get iframes from Scream? Oh. Is it just a down attack that gives you iframes? Okay, I am gonna have to do something I don't want to do to fight this guy. I'm gonna have to fight him with patience. Because I can tell that trying to just kind of go for quick attacks is going to make it... Damn it. I'm so stupid. It doesn't give you iframes. I just found that out. Shit. Oh! Oh, damn it. I did not even think about, like, that he would run into me, to be honest. I was so focused on the balls. Damn it. Bad attack. And the heal didn't go through. I just noticed. Damn it! Ah! I know I wanted more of a challenge, so I included the Dreamers as part of the randomizer, but man. I could come back, but I can try again. I just need to, like, lock in. I can do this. Just gonna try and go super fast on the first phase here. Just see if I can kind of tank him through without getting lucky. Instead of just going overly safe at the start. I don't think it's worth it to go overly safe at the start. Forgot that's not iframes. Really? You can't do that on him to get energy? That sucks. Don't dive. Damn it! That was like the one attack I couldn't get. I wish I could change my charms right now. I could make this fight way easier for myself if I could change my charms. Alright, hold on. Let me, like, just focus up a bit. Give me 1 second. Ooh, wait, you're right. I could Dream Gate, get the better charms, and then come back. That's a really good idea. I think I might do that, actually. I'm gonna think... I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna die. It's a really good idea. Let's Dreamgate and let's come back. Okay, so I want Hive Blood. I don't really care about the spells, because you don't really have time to do spells on this guy. So I want Hive Blood, and then... Don't really need Dash Master either, so I'm going to do Unbreakable Heart. And that should do it. I honestly think I can just do it with that. Link is the breakable charms don't... Yeah, but the only one I would care about is fragile. That's fragile is the strength, and it costs 4, so I wouldn't want to do that. I like how it's changed to have more health and came back. And so far, I've only gotten hit twice. Because I'm like locked in. Oops. Oops. Didn't have time to do my attack. What? Really? That didn't have time to do it? Weird. Oops. Gotta lock in. Dude, the down attack, I'm not having time to do it. Okay. There it is. Wait, is there still the second phase? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I thought I was gonna die. Woo! Okay. Let's see if we got something good out of that. All right, what would we get? Man, that was a hard fight. Please tell me that was good. Dream Wielder, okay. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't know if that was necessarily worth the fight. But you know what? It was a damn good fight. Oh my god. Grub. And one more item at the bottom here. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back up because that grub, you can't get it on the first one because you dash through it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I gotta go back up. Oh wait, oh, you don't have to go all the way around. Oh, nice. Descending Dark. Okay. Well, our down attack now is very powerful. It's crazy. You remember earlier I said, like, just because we got out of early game items doesn't mean we're going to be able to just beat this in a second. I'm starting to feel that way right now because, man, are we getting a lot of good stuff, but, like, we're still, like, missing one of the main dreamers because we have so many locations left. But we pretty much cleared City of Tears, which is pretty good. All right. Well, let's complete Crystal Peak and Hollowness Crown. Let's do it. Why not? Wait, we can go here now? Wait. Why can't we go there? Oh, yeah, because we got the elevator pass, right? No, wait. Let's go up here. There's so many quick checks here, and this shop has a ton of different locations, and maybe one of them could be the dreamer we're looking for. So let's start by going there. So let's warp to this bench and go and use the elevator to go up. Let's do it. Wait. Let's take a little, like, rest here. While I'm here, I have to pee so bad. I've been holding it in that whole time I was fighting him, but I felt like because I was on the edge of having to pee, I was more locked in to beat him. So I have to pee. BRB 1 second. Ah! Okay, I feel amazing now. All right, let's do it. Let's use the elevator. Oh, can't go that way? Okay, sure. Let's go around. Why not? Oh, hello. How's it going? Is there any checks I need to care about here? Nope. There is a fight here with this guy, but this should be pretty easy. I think this guy's fight is easy if I remember correctly. Okay, I probably need to be a little bit more careful doing how I'm doing this. Being a little bit overly greedy, I feel like, at the moment. I am being a bit greedy. Hold on. Let me stop being so greedy. Here we go. All right, let's see what we get. We get a grub. Cute. Okay, trim locations added to the map. Unfortunately, I don't think they actually added to the randomizer. Imagine if it did, though. I mean, it would kind of defeat the purpose of a rando, though. If you just knew where they were, I guess. But I'll check. But I don't think I'm going to have a big icon for it. A hollow nest seal. Cool. Hi. Let's see here. How many do we need? Lifeblood core 532, simple key 600, grub 7, great slash 200 essence. I literally think I have all of it. Lifeblood core, Crossroads map, simple key, grub, the great slash, 200 essence, and a grub. All right, well, that's all the essence, so I guess we don't really need essence anymore now. Collector's map, I don't need that. So we know that's a scam. Void Heart 4? Sure, why not? It's cheap. Rancid egg. Don't forget that you could get another mask shard from the grubs. Wait, really? Oh, I should probably trade those in then because I have so many. I'll do that after I'm done here. True ending time. Oh my god, I forgot. I can't swim in water yet. I can only swim in acid water. Oh my god. It feels very backwards, honestly. $420 geo. I'll activate it, but I don't know if I'll actually get it. Okay, there's one more thing down below that I didn't get yet. Don't really care that much about the 420 geo, I'm gonna be honest. There's not that much I can buy. Oh yeah, I also get a ton. You're right, I'm also just gonna get a bunch of money really soon from the... From going to trade in all the grubs. Yeah, I'm not gonna need the money. 44 essence. Okay, this was a scam, unfortunately. All right, well, let's get down below, because below the village I'm in right now, there is quite a lot of items I can get still. So let's check those out. Wait, let me swap out the items I have equipped right now. I do not need this because I'm not fighting a boss right now. I do not need high blood. I would rather have Dash Master, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll stay like this for now. Ouch. $65 Geo. Dude, these noises are creepy. Get out of my ear. Mask shard? Whoa, we're getting a lot of health now, huh? Okay. A Hollow Nest seal. Uh-oh. Dude, let me out of here. Rancid egg. Rancid egg. Where do I go up? Somewhere on the right there do I go up? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh god, this is the flower quest. Please don't tell me I have to do it. Oh, no, I'm not accepting the gift. No, you only get a lousily a grub. No way. No way. So if you don't know how this works, so this is a quest where you get a flower, and if you get damaged by anything, literally any form of damage, you lose the flower and you have to come back and do it. And when I'm saying you have to go far, I mean you have to go all the way here to the left side of the map to trade it in. So you have to go across the entire map without taking damage once. It is hard. The way that people usually do it is that they will preemptively walk through the whole game's path the way you're supposed to and kill all the enemies without sitting on a bench. So only some of the enemies respawn, because some enemies stay permanently dead until you sit on a bench again, to make it a little bit easier, but it's still not easy. It's still a very tedious grind. I'm not doing it for a grub, chat. I'm sorry, but there's no way. Warping destroys the flower, yes. Maybe the mod for bench warping doesn't, but generally speaking, warping destroys the flower. It's very delicate. Let me go and trade in the grubs. Apparently, I had something as a reward for doing the more grubs. I'll trust chat. Oh, wow, you're right. Oh, nice. 2 mask shards even. Mask shard, and a bunch of money. Nice. Well, we can officially buy pretty much everything we want now from the last shops. So let's go up here again. And let's see, was there any other charms that I could buy that was expensive that I skipped? The vessel fragment, sure.
Papanada.
Another vessel fragment here. Now we have 2 fragments. And then this. And then we have this shop. Was there anything in this here? Papanada. Let's go check out this shop. I don't remember. Nope, no more fragments. And then there was one other shop. Does that one have any? Let's double check. I don't remember. Or have actually bought everything? We have. Okay. That is everything we need to buy. So now money doesn't really matter anymore. Cool. I think you should check out the Coliseum of Fools. It says it's not accessible right now because they're all dark. So they're not in logic for some reason. I think it's because, don't you need the crystal dash to get there technically? Maybe I'm wrong. You have all 4 keys, so Waterways is now in logic. You need to buy the opening? Oh. Let me go and check out the Coliseum of Fools. Done. Hopefully we do not have to do the entirety of Coliseum of Fools. That's quite a grind. As someone who's done it multiple times. Never mind, I can't do it. It's not unlocked. You need to come from the other side, Linkus? Yeah, there's no way I'm going through King's Edge. Also, none of that is technically accessible yet. I can't swim, I just forgot. Yeah. Let's go and check out these 2 items now there, because I can't. Isn't the Pleasure House where I used the love key? Isn't it here where I used the love key, chat? Yeah, I can't believe I still can't swim. That's the Tower of Love / Collectors. This is just a simple key. Oh, okay. Distant village? Okay. That is both exciting and scary. That is many checks, however, I don't like Distant Village, so... That's both good and bad. You think Distant Village is slightly more likely to have my mask? Yo, we got swim! Finally! Okay. There it is. Finally, we can swim in the game, dude. And now, Tower of Love and Colosseum and everything else there is unlocked. Nice. All right, you know what? Let's do Kingdom's Edge and Colosseum of Fools and Love Tower and all that stuff. Let's do it. Let's go and check it out. Do, 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 do. Well, that was just mean. The elegant key. Well, things are just getting better and better. Oh, do you have to put in the key from the top from Kingdom's Edge? Okay. The Abyss Shriek. Okay. That's another upgraded attack. We are like almost fully spec'd out at this point. Like literally, except for some notches and health upgrades. I mean, like we have like most of the abilities fully upgraded now. That's actually useful. Like we're pretty much spec'd out and just like ready to find this last mask now at this point. Like, there's very few more things that we can get upgraded to, like, make ourselves more powerful. Gotta climb here, I guess, and then go left. Is there anything I want to get while I'm here? I'll come back. I would like one more pale ore, because that would actually make money worth it again and useful. Because then I can spend money to upgrade my nail, and that would be very, very, very nice. I would love to upgrade my nail. Use the love key. Yes. All right. This is basically like a pog room. We're going to have multiple back-to-back checks here with these grubs. So let's see what we get. I forgot to heal. 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 I'm starting this fight off with low health. This is terrible. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna die. I forgot that there was a fight before you got to do that, so I was not prepared. Okay, I can backtrack most of the way with the dream nail, but I still need to reclimb that last room. Yeah, I forgot about the fight. So if I remember the fight, I would not have entered with 3 hearts. That was definitely my bad. At least we only have to backtrack, like, 2 rooms. I'm gonna update the Dream Nail location after this. All right, here we go. Focus mode. Here we go. Give me soul. I'm just gonna use this opportunity to get up my soul and my health before I finish the job. There it is. All right, there should be 4 item checks. Here we go. Everybody pause, champ. Let's see if we can get a dreamer. Here we go. Where is it? Yep, 4 item checks. Here we go. First item check. Simple key. Second, grub. Third, geo. And 4th, essence. Let me get this shortcut open now. Okay. Not great. $28 essence. Yeah, I think we're leaving this this tree behind, chat. Gotta be honest with you. Man, the enemies are strong here. Should be a rancid egg here. I'm like right on it. Oh, there it is. Okay, that bird was dangerous. All right, let's see. What do we get? Wanderer's Journal. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. He can't reach me, thank God. Whew. $20 essence. This sure is a grind, chat. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's unlock the Colosseum now. And let's see what items we can get in here now. I hopefully can just read it without actually doing the fighting to know. Fight for Rancid Egg and Geo. Nope. Quill and Geo. Nope. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Nope. Well, sounds like we are not going to fight here, Chad. Sorry, but I am not fighting when the only thing we get is glory or Geo. How do I get to the top of the King's Edge again? Do I go up from here? This little thing that goes out there? Or do I get teleported up from here? Or how do I get up here again? You go right below? So like this thing right here? Or do you mean you go here? The Colosseum bench? Wait, there's no, that doesn't connect from the Colosseum. Is it? Oh, wow, I didn't... No, I can't go right here. Go up? Oh, wow. I don't remember ever going here. Oh, wait, no, I recognize this place. I've gone here. Oh my god! Oh my god, I forgot about that glitch. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I remember this place now. Okay, I remember this place. So there's a bug where if you lower the audio settings in game, it applies to every single enemy except for this one. And I remember that now because the first time I played this game years ago, I got jump scared by that. Oh my god. My god, did I get scared. You skipped the check before the fight? Yeah, I'll get it right afterwards. Dude, where did he go? Nice. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, a charm notch. Wait, that's actually good. Oh, sick. Actually, a great item find for me. Perfect. Okay. Oh, my goodness. I still feel like, woof, in my heart from what just happened. Scared the shit out of me. Let's use the Shaman Stone, which deals more damage when we use power spells, which is pretty good. Alright, I guess let's warp back to our teleporter and go to the right. Want a PBJ? Yeah, I'd love 2 PBJs. I'd love 2 PBJs and I'll have and a coffee. That should give me some energy to get through the stream. Seems like it might be a long stream after all. Baby seed turned not so baby seed. Banana too? Yeah, sure, I'll have a banana too. 45 essence. Need that the grub I skipped there. Okay. How am I supposed to get to that grub then? Does it go around here? Oh, here it is. 200 essence. Ouch. Ouch. I might want to set out another dream gate. Essence. Dude. Actually, I do not need to set another dream gate. All right, let's go check out this key location. Oh, I have to fight you? Forgot about this. Hi. Oops. Okay, I thought I could just tank her. She seems to have a good amount of health. I think I need to be a little bit more careful. Oh, never mind. We're good. All right. All right, let's see. What will the item be? This is like such a special item. Come on. A Wanderer's Journal. Well, not exactly what I had hoped, but that's okay. All right, let's head back down, I guess. Let's check out the last part of the Kingdom's Edge that I haven't, which is the bottom right part. Let's do it. Dude. It's the hardest fight at minimum nail. So is minimum nail just like you have to play the whole game with doing as much as you can with the default like starting nail? I'm assuming though you could do everything, right? It would just be harder, right? Let me heal up first. Oh, it's beating the game with as few swings as possible. I misunderstood that. I thought you meant just like not upgrading your nail and keeping it at like a level 1, and I was gonna say like that for a speedrunner doesn't sound that bad. Obviously for a casual I would agree, but like speedrunners play like under-leveled always. That was close. I kind of did that a little bit greedy, but hey, it worked. Let's see, what do we get? $85 Geo. Cool. The minimum is 52. The human record is 54. So does that mean that like... Oh, really? Holy crap. So when you say that you did 2 extra attacks compared to what's theoretically possible for a human... Oops. Is that by, like, missing... Is that by missing swings? So, like, you swung your nail, but you didn't hit the enemy? Goodbye. Don't want to fight you. Okay. A grub for 800. I think I'm good. That is not worth it, chat. Don't even try. Okay, rancid egg. What will you be? Lifeblood hearts at 0. I actually wonder if that would be worth it. I mean, it is free, but like, you know. I'm shocked that that respawned me on the right side. Wait a second. Is this where I get the grub? There's nothing in here? Wait, really? It's just here for no reason? Other than that money? Well, it keeps going. All right. Oh my god! Finally! Dude, at the very edge of the entire map is the third dreamer. Oh my god, that's it. Dude, we checked so much stuff, but that's it. We're in go mode. Dude, okay, let's get out of here and beat the game. Oh my goodness. It's happening. We actually found all of them. Oh my god. Oh, that was quite the hunt. That was quite the hunt. Oh my goodness. I want to go to the hot spring before I go to the end of the game. Is this the hot spring? No, wait, where's the hot spring again? Hold on. I'm gonna go and have a nice bath before I go and beat the game. Where's my nice bath? Oh, there it is. All right, let's take a nice hot bath. All right, there it is. And now we are ready, Chad. We are ready. We are finally... What happened to my... What? I lost all my stuff. Okay. I guess bench warping removes it. Oh well. It's okay. We have so much health. We should be able to get through this, I think.
Hakana Sagamos.
Wait, does this mean I'm getting a better ending? Do I get a better ending? Wait, that's awesome. I'm not even gonna get the worst ending. Hey, you can keep it downstairs. I'm coming to get it. Okay. Oh, there's an item check here. Oh. I do have the Void Heart automatically equipped. All right. So wait. So if I remember correctly, so do I get the choice to either just kill the Hollow Knight or dream nail him so I can actually fight the second boss to get the real ending? Is that it? Accurate? Okay. Let's try this, chat. I don't quite remember his attack pattern. I'm just gonna tank him for now. Actually, I might not just be able to tank him. I was thinking he's so weak that I could just tank him, but I was wrong. Okay, so I can't just tank him. All right, so let's not just tank him. I'm actually going to play seriously then. Okay, in that case, I need to think. I need to think here what I actually want to do. I think I'm going to remove Dash Master and do Spell Twister instead so that it takes less soul when I do attacks. And I'll try and do a lot of attacks. The only thing that sucks is that I'm going into this fight without fully having soul. Oh, that doesn't work on him. Gonna try and do this to get into the next fight. If I get a full health reset going into the next fight, I'm just gonna try and tank him to speedrun the Hollow Knight fight so I can get into the next part. Is this it? This is my chance! Here we go! Oh, here we go. Thank you, Dawson, for the 7 viewer raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go, chat. Challenge. I have not fought this guy in like 2 years, so I don't remember anything, but let's see if we can do it. The Radiance. Oops. Okay. Ball spawn that only break at the ground. Oh, lasers. That's pretty quick as well, how fast they shoot. Nails, nails. Oh god, they come from the top too. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I need to be a bit more careful there. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We can do that again. I think I could get through that. I'm gonna tank once again, though, the Hollow Knight guy. I think I can tank this guy to speedrun this guy so I can get into the second fight much quicker. Easy. All right.
Get up!
Let's do it. We speed our way through the Hollow Knight fight. Then it's Radiant time. Oh, God. Oh, I did not see that laser. What am I doing? Oh, God. I didn't realize that there was multiple faces. Oops. Oh, this is going to be a little bit hard to do. I might have gotten a little bit too greedy on this one. Oops. Okay, if I'm gonna lock in and do one more attempt on Radiant. If I die against Radiant one more time, I might just eat my PBJs because I feel like it's gonna get soggy and sad. I forgot the Radiant is actually hard, so. I'm like trying to speedrun this Hollow Knight fight because I'm so hungry. Amazing, are you still watching? All right. You gotta channel your inner grooves? I don't know about that. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, I got some bread stuck in my tooth. Ah. Got him. All right, let's do this. Fifth time's the charm? All right, here we go. I'm not going in with a lot of soul, but we don't need it. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Okay, clean first face. Shit. I was greedy. I should have gone away and tried to heal there. Oh, I was greedy. I was greedy. I was greedy! I was like, I'm so close to finishing second phase. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, that's okay. 6 times the charm. You can see, though, it's a lot easier when you start to be more careful on, like, that first phase there. All right, here we go. Oh man, I dashed into it. I'm being greedy. I need to be more patient. I forgot to pick up my shadow from the last fight. So I can't even get full... I can't even get my full, like... my full thing. I just realized the vessel is broken and I have no money. I'm gonna YOLO and just try and heal here. Oh man, I jumped too high. That's such a shitty height. It was so perfectly where I couldn't stand, but I couldn't jump. Okay. Let's not do that again. That was bad. I messed up. being so greedy on the Hollow Knight fight now, but I just don't care. So easy to redo the Hollow Knight fight. Okay. Here we go. Oops. Oh my god, I did not notice that. Oh, what a bad start. Oh my god, I'm just... this is not it. Okay, wait. Come back, maybe? Oh my god, what a shitty spawn. Oh my god. That was under that platform. That should have gotten stuck underneath. Is that it? Is that time? Is that it? Is that it? Oh my god, the clutch with one heart! Smack him! That's gotta be it! Time! Oh my goodness! That is a Hollow Knight randomizer with the actual ending, like the good ending. We didn't even get the bad ending. In 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 39 seconds. GG, that was so much fun. What a good game for a randomizer. GG. True ending randomizer finished, exactly. I'm not gonna be stuck forever in like a cell. Whew. What a game. What a run. Silksong confirmed? Beautiful. What a beautiful game. Beautiful. GG. Well, that was a game by Team Cherry. And a randomizer from Linkus. Thank you so much for watching this video. I really hope you enjoyed it. If you want to see more awesome content like this, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. And let me know what next game you would like me to check out, because I'm totally down to check out more randomizers. That being said, if you want to see some other content, click on the screen right now. One video is going to be a Zelda randomizer, and the second video is going to be something that YouTube thinks you're going to like. So that being said, thank you so much for watching this video. I really appreciate that, and I will see you all in the next one. Later, everybody. Bye-bye.